Hello, Jerry. How are you? Doing good. Which job better farm missiles is fire poison mage. Can I play bosses with free gear? Yeah, you can. Just gonna take you a long time. You can still do it. Just takes time. Hello, brother. How are you? What games do I play? I play maplestory, bro. Why your thoughts on on hero being highest DPM fifth job? That's not possible. That's not true. Even in Web 2, that's not true. It's not true in Web 3. It's not true in Web 2. Like hero is not. It's not a good class. Competing eating shit for another 4 months. You're eating shit for another 10 years, brother. You gotta have to wait for the 2 minute six job patch. The 2 minute six job patch will make hero a lot better. Uh, but that's 10 years, so it's not like a 4 year issue for you. It's a 10 year commitment for you, sir. Is it worth buying NFT collection? It depends. Depends on what you want to do in life. If you're doing multiple accounts, then you should have NFT collection. If it's one account, then you don't need NFT collection. Cohere is good in farming. Yes, yes, it is. Best my research heroes pop off during Destiny Pass when fifth job came out. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the patch numbers we're getting is literally based on 2021, 2020-ish, and heroes is just not good. Is this the $5 per hour shower? If you make enough shower, it's $5 an hour. You can say that. You can say $5 an hour if you have like four shadowers doing four boss runs an hour. Well, what is best? Corsair or Bishop for Imperion? It's Corsair. I can do pigs at low 120. Yeah, cause you have no stat, bro. You gotta get equipment. If you don't have equipment, you need to sell your character. If you sell your character, you have money to buy equipment. Yeah, go sell your character. Based on this Cooper-san video. Brother, Cooper-san thinks every fucking class is OP. What are you talking about? Um, if you ask Cooper-san, he thinks Paladin is fucking OP. It's not. Paladin's just average. I mean, telling you a class shit is bad for the business. It's bad for. It's gonna alienate certain members of your channel. Like I alienate all the one Leon players. I don't have Leon sculpts. Uh, that's just bad business plan to like say a class is shit. I mean, brother, a boss is not gonna let you stand still and let you punch him down. Like Damien is not gonna sit there and let you like punch him down, bro. It doesn't work like that. There's a reason why Corsair is so good. It's because Damien flies around and Damien is a one skill wonder. It's Spring Scammer. It's 5 second cooldown. Everybody lose DPS in Damien except for Corsair. Like Corsair gains DPS. Like bosses don't stand still, bro. Like even Chaos will bong the chicken. You're gonna have to be jumping around like dodging his stupid stunts and shit, or you get one shot. Right? Same thing with the clown, right? It's like, there's no fucking balls at endgame unless you like sit there and DPS it. Why the fuck do you make him a hero? I don't have a hero, bro. I don't. I don't play a hero. You're crazy. I'm a paladin player. I'm not a hero player. There's a difference for having a class and having like all the fucking class for Legion. I have every fucking class. I don't play a hero. Would there be adjustment in other class if three new classes released? I don't think so. They didn't say there's gonna be another balance patch, so I would say no. I mean, like, just because I have a zero equipment shatterer doesn't mean that I made a shatterer, brother. Like, I have a fucking shatterer for Legion and for Link skill. It's the same shit for Hero. There's no equipment on Hero. The Hero has never even done a solo normal Magnus. Not even hard on Leon. Like, the fucking Hero does not even do hard on Leon. Like, it's like saying, why does fucking Chinese Navigate then plays the Dark Knight? They don't. It's a Link skill or is a Legion block. They don't fucking play with Dark Knight. Now a Chinese whale may start out playing Dark Knight, but they all fucking quit already. Korean whale play hero. I don't think so. All the hero whales we know, they already transfer over to a paladin. I mean, unless you have like an example, like Mr. Link is the biggest Chinese whale out there, and even he quit hero and made a paladin. He swapped over all his gear. Arcane, you Korea? Nah, I'm not. I mean, we look at search file later. Alright, brother says search file is a hero, but search file is a fucking Dark Knight. Not a hero, it's a Dark Knight. But hey, and brother sold off his Dark Knight, so which search file we talking about? The original one? So let's look at the original one. The original one has no fucking characters. Okay, fine. Let's look at the second one. Alright, no fucking characters. Alright, fine. I don't know, brother. It doesn't look like he's a fucking hero player. Right? This is fucking nude. Like who the fuck plays hero, man? Like nobody fuck. Dude, this guy doesn't have hero, bro. He doesn't play hero. He quit. Nobody plays hero, bro. Shit is ass. Yeah, he doesn't even play paladin. He plays a different class now. Brother, you might have to like double check. If the guy you're admiring is actually still playing. But he is still playing Dark Knight though. Like you give him props for that. Brothers on Dark Knight. So yeah, that's a 25k Dark Knight. I respect that more than a hero player. 25k Dark Knight is like fucking crazy. That's like another level. But hey, he's not a hero. He's Dark Knight. How can I find you at Discord, brother? The, there's a literally a Discord link on the screen description. You click on the Discord link and you join the Discord, and then you can add me. You can ping me. It's like right there. Bro, don't fuck hero because I need to sell mine. Well, you better sell. Well, when I'm still with nobody, I'm still a nobody streamer. Like, don't worry about it. There's not a lot of people who watch my stream, so it's not too bad. Nah, I mean it's okay, man. Hero and Dark Knight, they're like literally close in the same tier, so you could group them up. You could group Dark Knight as a hero player. It's okay, but still, like I think 25k Dark Knight is way more impressive than a 25k hero. Like, to be honest, like how the fuck you got a Dark Knight to 25k strength, man? Holy shit, that's like respect, man. I join your Discord channel. Yeah, then just ping me. What do you need from me, sir? Like you can literally you can chat there. Like, I'm alive, bro. Like I don't know what more do you need from me. Yeah, exactly. Just play what you like. I agree with Master, sir. Just play what you like. At the end of the day, it's your credit card. If you have a very strong credit card, then your class will be good. If you don't have a very strong credit card, you're gonna have to like suffer a little bit. A few K USD per night burn. That's fucking crazy. The brother must be rich though, like to be burning like that. Like I cannot afford to do it. But if he's doing it, that's good for him though. Like I'm not gonna do it though. I'm interested by your Kaiserium. I mean, if you want to buy it, it's I could do 18K NXPC. If you want the entire character, I could do 20K NXPC. Not negotiable. There you go. How NFT collection work and how to buy and increase it, dude. Can you show me? There's a video on that on the members only channel. If not, you're gonna have to buy a daughter. If you don't have a daughter, what you can do is you click on this button, then you click on this, and then there's a question mark. Click on this question mark. You could summon this lady and ask her to view the guide again, and that's how the NFT collection work. And you just have to follow the in-game guide. Least suffer class without credit card. That'll be Shadower, the least suffer class without credit card. Easily Shadower, I would say. Yes, sir. 18K NXPC for the Kaiserium. Shadower is just the best class, man. You're not gonna get a better class than Shadower. No matter how many times no matter how different ways you ask the question, it's always gonna be Shadower. And this is the hero that the viewer's talking about. I don't have a hero, bro. There's no equipment. It's literally just unique. It doesn't even have Trinity, man. Doesn't even have the Holy Trinity. It doesn't count as a character. I mean, if you like the hero for the wives, that's fine. That's pretty cool as well. Yeah, yeah. You wish you could get this for 5K. I mean, if you can find more 5K, let me know. I'll buy it. I'll buy it for 6. So I want to tell people that most you mush is good, and now that shit is 14 million. You mushroom is never good. I never told anybody you mushroom is good. I always tell people not to buy it. But if you guys buy it, it's not my problem. Who pops off fifth job? It's Bishop. Bishop pops off fifth job, man. And Shadower, baby. Always Shadower. All the thieves, man. Thief, Light Lord, Shadower. Yeah, every fucking thief class pops off. Except for Phantom. Phantom doesn't really count as thief. It's Phantom's pretty fucking ass. But every fucking thief class. This game is called Thief Story for a reason. It's always has been, always will be. It's just that in this version, Light Lord is in a very awkward situation. But hey, Shadow is not in an awkward situation, so thieves represent. Fifth job, all pirates go to shit, all thieves go to OP. Any difference between water and iced tea? Um, you pay more money and I get more money. And then iced tea gets a video shout out like Copper Sound does at the end of the video. Um, and then iced tea can get live stream sometimes. Right? Not right now. I haven't think of it yet. But if we ever have enough iced tea members, we would do iced tea member only live stream, and we could talk about all the ways to abuse the game. Because if you talk about the ways to abuse the game, she's gonna get patched. So we gotta keep that shit hidden. But I can't be bothered to make like uh to make an iced tea stream for one person. There's only one person who has iced tea right now. Oh fuck, I entered that wrong. But yeah, but maybe if we get like a couple, then I could do a special member only stream. But other than that, that's it. Like you'll get a different Discord role. But if you have ideas to make iced tea more enticing for you, let me know. My brain size is the size of a goldfish. So if you have good ideas, just let me know. The only thing I'm good at is just maplestory, a 20 fucking year old mushroom game. That's where my worth is at, boys. Hey, I can two shot this. Not too bad. Yeah, it's like a two shot. Maybe if we do all the quests, we could do some two shot picks. Uh, might be a two shot. You never know. Maybe I could lower this. Let me buy that coupon just in case I could level. I do need to get this 200 for the fat strength bonus. Get that strength bonus. I'm planning to build DK with on-chain set. Is it worth it? If it makes you happy, sure. Oh shit, wrong map. Oh god, let me change my stream title. I shouldn't use pound. I should use kilogram. What's that, boys? Using some AI to do some calculations. All right, update our stream channel. How many stats needed to one-shot pigs? 4K or higher. At least 4K. One, two. Oh, two hits. That's not too bad. Two hit picks, you know? That's pretty decent. I could level from this. One, two. Yeah, it's like two. Uh, yeah, it's two hits. Even with boss burst skill, it's two hits. But hero's too short though. Like they can't reach. They can't reach the platform. Yeah, I guess warriors can train. Cannot train pigs. They're too short. Yeah, even with that skill, it just. I mean, you could do that, but it's not consistent. It's question mark. Hero can train here, fine. All right, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, sometimes the dash just brings you down. Maybe I'm not pressing the button right. Yeah, I probably have to use the arrow keys. Yeah. Good morning, sir. Yeah, I figure. I just never used that skill before. You could tell. You could tell I'm not a hero player. Flooring up, yes sir. Flooring's up. Man, I was gonna make a lot of money off floorings, but then I fucked up, boys. I fucked up. Instead of selling 500 for 2700, I sold 2700 for 500. I died a little bit inside. That's 3 days worth of revenue, boys. That's like 6 mil gone, man. I'm so sad about it. What is max number of characters in one account? It's 20. You can have 20. Is it possible to farm 10 boba per week playing this game? Uh, yeah, it is possible if you play a long time. But I mean, if you play maplestory, you're not starving to death for sure. There's enough rice. There's enough rice to go around for everybody. Like, I think maplestory solve world poverty. You just gotta play the game and not and have rice. Uh, I mean, you're not gonna be starving to death. You might die due to not enough nutritions, but that's a different story. But if you just eat rice every day, you're not starving. Why the fuck CRA fragments all? I'm sorry. There was inside information floating around, and I may or may not be the cause of that. Now, how much of a factor I did, it's hard to say. But you could ask the guys who have first-hand knowledge. Hello, boys. What's drama for today? There's no drama today. We're just making rice money. We're doing honest work. We are honest work boys. Hello, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you like the title. Sometimes I just realize having a good title really helps, and I think this is a great title. The next time I see a homeless man out there, I'm gonna tell him, "Hey, you could play maplestory and make rice money, so that you don't have to be homeless." I'm gonna go out there and say that. You forget it, $300 for PC and startup, ching. Go to the internet cafe. Yes, that's what the internet cafe is for. How to play Maple when you have with that device? This internet cafes. Internet cafe is dirt cheap. If you're in the Western country, then you could go to the library and play. If you're in like a Southeast Asia country, there's internet cafes. Hiring homeless guys for farming is a great idea. Yeah, exactly, right? It's a good idea. They don't need the capital. They just need to wait. Shit, I went wrong map. Um, yeah, they just gotta go kill pigs, man. Oh wait, wrong map again. Yeah, I mean, Monk is hustling. He needs the money. There's nothing wrong with that. He's doing honest work. Yeah, he's a hardworking bro. All right. I think I finished this quest, and then I go to daily bosses for massive prize money. Oh shit! There's a light balls. All right. I guess we do daily boss now. Do I know a guy who farms MapleStory on their broken ass laptop? The laptop crashes every hour. But did that stop him? No. He's farming. He's working hard. He's farming and he's paying rent with MapleStory. Yeah, you just gotta be like, you just gotta be dedicated. Just gotta farm MapleStory, for that money, for that rice money. Uh, all right, boys. Favorite part of the day. We have 4K. How much do we get? We collect. All right, 200K. We take that. W. Discipline is all people need to make money. Yes, I agree. You just gotta be disciplined. You just gotta put your head down and grind. A lot of people is going to say MapleStory doesn't make them a lot of money. It doesn't. But if you put in 16 hours a day, now it's something. It's starting to count for something. Now, if you do like um 18 hours a day, now we're talking. I tried to tie my union card from China to PayPal and to pay for water here, but it's not sending notification code. Somehow I need Woki water, but you're gonna have to figure out a way. Are you even able to buy shit from China? Um, like on American goods? Like, is that even possible? I don't know if he's allowed to use his card directly on YouTube because the brothers is from China. Uh, YouTube is banned over there. Yeah, exactly. He could get the police can come knock on his door because he's not supposed to be on YouTube, boys. Like, so like if any of you guys have like beef with KB, or like if KB like KS you in game and you wanna like fuck him up, you go report his ass. But like you call 1001. No, you call 110. Yeah, you call 110. That's the Chinese police line, and you tell them that we have a KD brother here playing maplestory, and he's on YouTube, and they'll go arrest him. No, because they are closed doors. It's called the Firewall of China. Like, like everything is all the information is inside. They're not allowed to come outside. But I just got a 7-day badge. Did you like win it by yourself, or you bought it, or you want it? That's fucking amazing, dude. Is that like what? Is that like how much is it worth now? Like I know it used to be worth a lot of money, but like that should crash hard. It's still 8 mil. That's a W. That's amazing, dude. That's fucking amazing. Like 7 8 mil. Like you could sell that for 7 8. Yeah, that's amazing. Congrats, dude. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy for you. Wait, if soft can be gifted, I can help with it. But you gotta pay via crypto if that's fine for you. But I need to ask my wife first. Yeah, 'cause you could give softs here. I think you can. Um, somebody need to check that. I don't have an option to give people subs because I'm the channel owner. Um, but somebody might want to like double check that. Like if you could give it. Um, I don't have the option. Yeah, I don't have the fucking option. You might have to like double check. Man, this brother is going through all these length just for some water. Man, brother needs to get hydrated. I give him props though for the dedication. Like, if anything, this brother is like dedicated. I'm a fan of a supporter, man. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Be right back. All right. Um, I am back, boys. I just joined Discord and there's no verification. We don't need a verification. The bots don't join our Discord. We don't have bots here, man. It's all good. Damn, these two brothers making some underworld underground table shit going on here. Some under the table shit going on. Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you could give subs. I am a new streamer, so I don't know how it works. You guys gonna have to like figure that out. So yeah, um, if anything happens, I take no responsibility between you two. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my popcorn. I mean, I mean, it helps, but like I'm only getting 20 cents from this. It's not like I'm making bank off here. 25 cents to be exact. I'm only getting 25 cents. And in Nisos, this is like 25k Nisos. I'm only getting 25k Nisos. Like that's like less than what I get smacking bosses, brothers. But I do appreciate it though. Listen, I think the price of my membership is fair. But that's my personal opinion. There's obviously some people who's angry over the price. But hey, there's no way I could satisfy everybody. Yeah, maybe you could put that as a feedback to YouTube. Alright, there is though. I just Google. AI said there is. Alright, let me watch this video, boys. Oh, this you have to open a setting for it, but you cannot choose who you gift it to. Yeah, sorry guys, you could gift, but you have to turn it on to receive it. It's not my setting, it's your setting. You have to like, yeah, it's not me, bros. It's you guys. You guys need to enable receiving gifts, but you can't choose who you give it to. Like it's random. You two automatically RNG gifts it away. And you have to be a member first to give. Like you cannot give without being a member. So Monk is not able to give you because he's not a member. I love a lot. I love the caption. I talk about shorts because I don't have captions on my videos. I only have captions on my shorts videos. But yeah, but the shorts one, I use like a automated AI tool for that. All right, this brother says he's active every day, but he has no equipment, so refused. Oh, it's a fucking gold farmer. Zero equipment, 140 mil farmed. Holy fuck, boys. This guy like zero equipment farmed for the 140 mil. That's like $1,000, boys. See, I told you guys, it's possible to make money, Maple Story. You just gotta have to grind. Like, if you grind as hard as this brother, $1,000 in 2 months, like, depending on which country you're from, obviously, right? But if you're from like a Philippines, that's decent money. Not like good money, but still decent, even in Philippines. Uh, Probably not so much in like Malaysia, because that's like very little in Malaysia. But I think like still good in Philippines and Vietnam and maybe even Thailand. That's crazy. The couple tunnel must be crazy. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to. I mean, this is easier than doing physical labor. I mean, I do agree with you that it does like gets very tiring. But if you play fire poison mage, it's not tiring at all. Like a lot of these players who does this is mage players. Fire poison, ice lightning, like it's not painful at all. If you're playing like hero or like paladin, yeah, then it gets painful. Then this guy is a beta player. Oh no, it's the same fucker who keeps applying to the guild with all his different gold farming accounts. All right, I gotta see if that this is any of his characters. All right. Most brain dead must be fire poison. Yeah, I agreed. It's very chill there at fire poison. All right. The favorite part of the day. How much money did I make? Oh shit, 130K. I take that. That's like average. As long as it's average, we're good. Yeah, we just don't want to be below average. We take average. I'm back with my noodles. Is it ramen or is it Indomie? There's no way it's pasta because like Europeans and Americans don't really play this game. This your main character? Um, Not really. There's no equipment on this. See, it's another naked character. Spicy Korean chicken, bro. Bro's eating good today. We only eat that if we get like a big boss drop. Otherwise, we eat rice. It's 50 cents. Well, you must be in I mean, 50 cents is it's still good. You know, that's like what you make that back in 30 minutes. So you be eating good. Gotta make that profit. Mage ice lighting after that. I'm not doing ice lighting anymore. That's in like that's like a one-time thing for the video. I already make the video. I'm not going back to it. It's too slow for me. How many paladin class you have? Let me count. Two, four, five, six. I have six. Hello, bro. How are you? By the way, what you got for blue book buff? I don't know what is blue book buff. Oh, you mean collection? That's collection, dude. power of NFT collection. Yes, NFT collection is strong. That's why all the NFTs price keeps going up. You know, everybody's buying NFTs, cause price to go up. All your hero received the stats. Yes, correct. Yes, sir. MM good for bossy meal. Check out the MM video. It's on the profile. Shadow gear expensive nowadays. Yeah, cause Shadow is the best class. That's why it's expensive. Let me put that. Alright, I guess this is the last day I do bosses on this. My pendant's gonna be unlocked. I can, I can move this away and sell this character. Alright, that's the good catch. Example, I bought one class in the market. It will count also in your NFT collection. But brother, uh, a character is not an NFT collection. NFT collection is like, you know, equipment and items. Brother, you gotta for all these class questions, just watch the tier list video. You're gonna have to watch the tier list video. I can't. I'm not gonna like answer these kind of questions. Oh man, I'm on MP. It's on your account. The NFT collection is a buff on your account. You know, as long as you're playing the game, you get the buff. The NFT work on Era server if I use on fan server? Yes, it will work on all servers, all three servers. Yeah, like if you're like super hardcore or fucking farming, like you're actually like serious about being a daily boss farmer, you could do like 60 shadower, like if you're really fucking hardcore. I wouldn't do it, but it's possible. 60 fucking shadower, to all three servers. I mean, like with max NFT, shadower full concentration, you're doing 4 boss runs an hour. So you have 60 characters, 4 boss runs an hour. That's 15 hours. You'll be doing this 15 hours straight, which is not possible because you're gonna have to eat, you're gonna have to take a dump. Um, yeah, like so you could be doing this all day if you wanted to, and with 4 shadowers, I mean 60 shadowers, right? You're literally making 500K an hour. Well, I mean, but like it's possible, right? I'm just saying it's now whether somebody is gonna do it or not. That's a different question. What first buy NFT collection? Well, you're gonna have to go out there and buy the cheapest item, or if you're very lazy and you don't want to think, then you're gonna have to pay YouTube $1 for the NFT video, or if you don't have $1, then you gotta wait 2 months. That video will be in public in 2 months, or you could try to go to the market and then just buy whatever you want to buy. I think if I play like that, I quit after 2 days. Yeah, for sure, you're definitely gonna quit. I mean, most people will not be able to do like 60 boss characters in a day. I mean, I do like 5 or 6, and I think that's like a good number. But like, there's people out there definitely doing 20 a day. And let me drag this out. Did a fucking game crashed? Oh no, never mind. Alright, that looks better. Okay, I think that's all the bosses. Double checking my inventory. Need to move this out of the way. Thanks for the support, Mr. Assault. Appreciate it. Everybody counts. Gotta make that YouTube dough. I mean YouTube rice money. For reference, I could get about half a kilo of rice with that. That's a lot of rice, boys. Gotta get that Monster Park EXP. All right. Bowman on-chain items going up. Seems like a lot playing the grind Mercedes. I mean, honestly, they don't need it. Like, if you have an NFT collection, you're not gonna need those Bowman items. Or if you just get Ziggo helmet with Ballock shoes, you're still gonna be stronger than full on-chain equipment. As long as the on-chain is not like um enhanced, it's gonna be weaker than Ziggo. All right, let me look at the chats. All right, just these two brothers doing underground table stuff. How many days we have to claim our raffle wins before it expires? You have 3 days. So if you see the claim all button, right? It says expires 3 days later. Well, technically you have less than 3 days because if you log in on 3 days on the spot, you would lose it. So yeah, since I'm already here, we do the collect today. See how much we got. All right, we got 80K. You know what? Like I say, sometimes you just become below average. This is an 80K character. A little bit sad, but it happens. I think it's region problem or China card doesn't allow. I have no idea. Um, you're just gonna have to miss out. I do a Google search for you just for you. All right, so the answer is can Chinese card pay for YouTube? Uh, so here's the answer. Yes, a Chinese bank card can be used to pay for YouTube, but only if it's linked to a Google account that's not blocked in China. Yeah, it says as long as your card is linked to a Google Play, you can pay for it, bro. You just gotta do it through Google Pay. But you're gonna have to figure that out. But a quick Google search shows that it's possible. China doesn't have Visa or Masters? I thought all the Chinese people have Visa and Masters. Like at least most people do get one. Yeah, but if you only have Union Pay, then you're kind of fucked. Yeah. Hello, coconut. Wow, this guy has a name, but I'm gonna say it. Light Sparks quotes that night. Thanks for the support. Appreciate the membership. Everybody counts. Brother, gotta just ask the other Chinese people. I'm pretty sure these Chinese people out there spending on YouTube. Like I find it very I'm gonna find it very difficult to like that no Chinese people spends on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's like a ton of Chinese people spending money on YouTube. Like you're just gonna have to ask those people. Like none of us here have that experience on paying for YouTube in China. Like none of us does. So what like a bad audience to find out how. Our brother KB is Chinese, or I think he's Chinese, but he's definitely in China. Yeah, dude, there's like Africans in China speaking fluent Chinese, so you never know, man. He could be a white guy speaking fluent Chinese there. Oh fuck, I entered the wrong one. Exit. There's no way I could do normal. Uh, I just entered normal out of like a habit. Alright, it's okay. We'll do it easy like next time or tomorrow or in 30 minutes. Hello, sir. Good morning. Gotta get that water. Dude, brother. Uh, L11th. You know the character you sold, the Dark Knight. I think the Dark Knight is you, right? Or is somebody else? I think no. Wait, it should be you. The the 13 FA character. I don't know if I had the right guy, but what he did with your character, he bought from Fove and Leon with it. I think I had the right guy. Let me double check. Be pretty funny if I had the wrong guy. Yeah, it is you. Yeah, the 13AFE, the character you sold, that brother bought Fove and Leon on it. No, no, no. But you own the character 13F 13AF. Yes, that one. Sorry, I forgot. I just don't remember the class. My bad. But the brother, he bought your character, and he bought other people's level 200 character. He bought a level 200 character for every single class, and he put Full and Leon on every single one of them. If you guys want to know, just look up the 13AFE FLE character, and you can find his account. Just look it up. Look it up, man. It's fucking hilarious. It's like it's the dude deserve a trophy. Like the brother is actually like full one Leon. I mean, like he got massively scammed. Like somebody make bank off that guy. Yeah, he's a legend, dude. The brother's a legend. I mean, I could share a screen. Let me finish this kill. I could show you guys. Just in case some brothers watching this from their phone, so it's not convenient to look it up. So I will look it up for you guys. Poor him not knowing 12-7 was shitty when Leon gear can't do nothing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Bug's not too bad. I've been doing like Bug dailies with it. It's not too bad, honestly. All right, look. This is our legend, guys. All right, see this? This is our legend. Uh, see, full one Leon, nothing else. I don't know why he has a Zaken weapon, but he's like a full one Leon. Like you have 5 Ps on Leon already, like clean one Leon, 90 hands. Like you gotta finish the boss set. Like the boss set, you get like 10 stat. No, you get 25 stat and 20 attack and 10% boss damage. Like why the fuck you buying a Zakem Knuckle? Like what is this? Like this like fucking very questionable choice. Like look at this. Look at his fucking account. Like the guy spent a billion. He spent a billion. He has not like taking out any money. Like this is literally like what he spent. And like this all you have, man. Like look, like he doesn't like make this. He just buys all of this. Um, see, he buys all of this, and he goes full one Leon with fucking Zaken weapon. Like I don't understand. Like how can you do that? Like just finish the one Leon set now. Like why? Like why, bro? Like brother, why? Look. One Leon with Zaken weapon. One Leon Zaken weapon. That's his main. So he uses a CRA set. But like look at this shit. Like this is like what the fuck. But that's what I mean. Like just like people out there with a fuck ton of money and they don't know what to do with it. So like they just do stupid shit. And um yeah, let me catch on chat. Guys, what nationality is our idol? You guys you can figure out. You can ask the chat. I'm not gonna tell you. By the way, I have selling low 200 market. Um yeah, Glock Monk. I hope you sell it so you can upgrade. Yeah, actually, what the fuck are you? I'm a lot of stuff, man. You're just gonna have to figure it out. Farming sucks for Buck. Yeah, I think farming will does fucking suck with Buck, but it's not too bad though. Like it's better than Paladin. I mean, I've been playing Paladin for so long, like everything just feels better compared to Paladin. Like everything just feels better. Daily meal maybe. Um, I don't know. Somebody as rich as this guy, he doesn't need daily meal. Like he's just rich. Like There's no way he could recover from that. Like even if he uses it as daily meal, the amount of money he spent is too great to recover from that. Oh, I sold that DK. He bought that DK for me. Oh, Zeddy. Oh my God. So he's the one who's buying all of you guys' characters, man. I mean, the guy's a legend, though, right? I mean, he's giving you guys the liquidity exit. You know, the exit liquidity that you guys needed. It's him, bro. It's probably Washington. The company's doing that. I don't think so, because a lot of these gears being sold or like characters being sold is literally people from our guild. Like L11 sold that. Zeddy sold another one. Like like just literally people in the chat sold him the characters. Like that's not wash trading. Like that's we call that exit liquidity. We sell him junk that we don't want. But like, that's the whole point, right? Like that's why a lot of people don't want people to know about the Holy Trinity because that causes less people to buy shit like junk. Like if people didn't buy Zeddy's Dark Knight, like he's fucked, right? Like Zeddy will be fucked. But because there's a lot of like people who's actively hiding information from people, so people don't know about it, right? So that allows Zeddy to like exit. Like otherwise, there was no way, no chance in hell Zeddy can exit. Like we call that exit liquidity in the crypto space. I went see Walone with Asia Guild yesterday. They taught the pattern to attract aggro of C Walone at a corner. It's a smart method. It works until it doesn't. It doesn't if the person is lagging. Like if the guide is from the west, playing from the west, like Canada and the US, it works most of the time, but there will be times that the paladin will die. Unless the paladin has 99k defense with like a lot of HP, then he will not die. But if the paladin doesn't have like more than 40k HP and 99k defense, the paladin will die. Unless the paladin is from the east, like near Japan, then they will not die because there's like a delay with the healing with your pets using elixirs. Like you guys saw me die. Like I stand still and I die sometimes. That's because like I'm playing from the west and the server is in Japan, so like there is lag. So, but I mean for the most part it does work, but it's very dependent. Might as well just buy every arcade member exit liquidity. Yes, no, I think he already bought everybody's. I don't think he's gonna buy more. He's already maxed out. He has every single class already. I bought the DK to speculate before patching. I popped for him off of him. Brother, you're like balls deep. They literally did nothing for Dark Knight, and I can't believe like you managed to sell it for a profit. So, you know, that's respect. I respect that, brother. All right, just just pouring out some tea for myself. But I need to change my main hero into bishop. I mean, that would be an upgrade. That's honestly an upgrade. Why you good for solo bossing? Go check out the tier list from the last patch. If you wanna update it tier list, then you could watch the stream, the live patch stream. That's like from 2 weeks ago. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait and watch all the daily bossing videos for all the classes. Oh, I forgot to use my fucking enrage. Man, I can't believe I did this entire boss set without enrage. Fuck me. I lost like 50% DPS. I'm really doing 50% damage. Uh, yeah, that's what happens, when you're not focused. Like you forgot this buff, and you're a hero, and you're literally doing half the damage. This definitely take 30 minutes now. Yeah, 30 minutes. There we go. Oh man, I waste like 15 minutes. Mercedes price gonna be fucked by botters, right? I don't know what the botters gonna play. Like honestly, like low level Mercedes, maybe it's gonna get fucked. But like botters don't get to level 200 nowadays. Like most bots, they die at level 100 and 120. Um, but like it's very hard for bots to get to 150 or higher. The ones that's like 150 or higher are like African, Indonesian, like gold farmers. They get to that level. But for them, they cannot get to level 200. It takes them like 1 or 2 months, and there's like a ban risk for them. So like for us few players, we do level 200, and we could sell level 200 for like a very high price. We do a buck. To speed this up, we go link. We play the raffle game. We take this easy. Middle abyss have portal on chair, no boss there. That's for EXP. You could go in and kill monsters for EXP, but it's not very good EXP. You could do it for fun though. Why the dude bought one Leon for Air Canada? I don't fucking know. He just likes one Leon. I thought every spender was supposed to be high IQ. No, most spenders are low IQ. They just born into money. They're like a lot of rich people aren't rich because they are very smart. They're rich because their dad and mother is very smart. If every spender have high IQ, we will fuck. Yeah, exactly right. Like they wouldn't be a marketplace. Better buy Emperor first or other equip. The first item on your character you gotta buy is the gold leaf emblem, brother. Gotta drop that 20 million. That's the first item you buy. Like don't even buy Ziggurat helmet or ball or not. Don't even buy one Leon. Just buy the fucking gold leaf emblem as the first item. That's the only item you need. You gotta get that item first. It's the best weapon. Like it's even stronger than a weapon. That's why it's so expensive. It's literally 10 million. Cause like it's really good. Bad guy will give bad brother. This senpai guy has been in the stream for 2 fucking months. If he's been here for 2 fucking months and he still doesn't understand how to equip his character, like that's not my problem. That's his problem. Like the brother here is not trying to learn. He just wants to be a one Leon player. Like people like that is not savable. Like that's not fixable. You know how like you see a picture of like some fucked up girl and you be like, I could fix that. Like this guy is the opposite of that. You see her and you go, I cannot fix that, and you just quit. You just agree to him. There's no need to cause any drama or 5 out of 5 no drama. Just agree. Just agree to him. That's all he needs from you. Like he doesn't want you to say anything else. All he wants you is just to agree. Oh, I forgot my pets. One sec. Let me get pets in. Yeah, I should get some pets in. By the way, you don't understand. This guy literally in this fucking channel for like he was one of the OGs. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. Like, I'm not making this shit up. Um, so you guys can see my screen. Yep, think you can see it. So you click on this. I go channel activity, and we start fucking scrolling. Like, um, man, this shit is not loading. But like, it goes far. Goes very far. Uh, but even with this, uh, I don't know why this is not showing. But like, I remember this guy. He's always in the stream. But normally this will load, right? This will load more videos, and you can know that he's been here uh for a long time, a very very long time. And if that's like his feelings about Golden Emblem, that's so be it. That's not fixable anymore. Yeah, when Leon user is cocaine use, it can fix. And no need to buy Gold Emblem. I mean, if the brother wants to buy Gold Emblem, you can't stop him. Really? Is that Sampa is not Chinese though. Like I know Chinese. That doesn't look Chinese to me. You should buy Neophyte Ring. No, actually, like Neophyte Ring will give you more power than the emblem on the first item, right? I mean, only on the first item basis. The Neophyte Ring will actually give you more power. So I think getting asking him to get the gold emblem as first item is like the best play for him. Oh, I see, I see. Uh, I see. I mean, but if he's calling himself trash, then that's his that's on him. We are not calling him names. He's the one who's calling himself that. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. All right, got my pets out. Ability plus one passive, good or bad? It's bad, bro. You need to re-roll. You need to delete that shit. Yeah, I just tried the channel activity button on other users like KB and Draken. It doesn't work. Like it only loads the first couple streams. Like it only loads like this week's. It doesn't load um streams from last month. That's why it doesn't show. But I guarantee you guys, if you watch like an old stream, you could find our brother Senpa in the stream. So like, he's been here for 2 months now. If he still doesn't know how to fucking gear up, that's not fixable. That's my defense. I cannot prove it right now because YouTube's channel activity function is like shit. But if you don't believe me, just find a random stream from last month. You can see this brother in chat. Find your experience. How much time? 150 to 190. I don't know. It's been too long. I don't remember. It's very very long time. It depends on your gear, right? If you have good gear, I would say 1 week. If you have shitty gear, 2 weeks. My attack speed plus one bishop been a mark for 2 weeks. Damn, brother, that's kind of sad. 2 weeks. You gotta have to decrease your price. I level bowmaster and paladin FQP 1 to 45 since I'm banned. So relaxed. That shit is not relaxed. What the fuck you talking about? Like paladin is so slow. Oh wait, I got suicide. What can I say? Brother Kojo grinds hard, man. That's why he's level 206. Yeah, I don't know how some of you guys do it. Like it's actually insane. That is insane to me. Without items and I get into like 206, it's like fucking insane. Is Buccaneer good for F2P browsing? Brother, you have access to the video. You have access to the Buck video. You can watch that. It's I literally your current frame of reference right now is Bowmaster, Two Mages, and what else? And Ice Light, oh yeah, Ice Light Mage, and a Light Lord. And Buck is better than all of those, right? And we're like, what's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, you're better than how many classes? One, two, three, four. You're already better than four classes, right? So it doesn't matter if Buck is bad because there's five more classes that's worse than Buck, right? And I showed that in video. Not easy to sell 180 and above to Wokey subscriber. Well, yeah, nobody, the subscribers here don't. It's not gonna buy 180. Like we buy 170. The people with less money they buy 100, right? We buy 100, 120, 140, and then and 170. Like we don't touch 140 and in between. But there need to sell to a Leon user. Yeah, I agree with that, right? If you camp your crypto stream, you could probably find a bunch of Leon users there, because you're not allowed to talk about Holy Trinity on his stream. So like his entire fucking chat is for Leon users. So if you like, you could sell to them, right? I think that's like a play. Is plus one attack speed in their ability on Paladin will make its shrine price go up. Yeah, but like 1 or 2 million, not a lot, but it does help. I don't know, like it may we can't see EOD's tier 3 subs. Maybe they're all tier 1. Like all of my subs is everybody is tier 1. I only have one tier 2. Yeah, boy. See, like with full link skill, I just tank it. Like I don't die. But you guys saw like yesterday without link skills, I just fucking die to arc. This guy just one shots me. The power of link skills. Corsair is good. I mean, but a lot of classes is good. You're gonna have to watch the tier list. If you keep, it doesn't matter. Like if like the amount of time you're here trying to think about what class to play, like you would have been making a lot of rice money already. Now just pick one. Go watch the tier list video and then pick one. Like brother, you've been asking about Corsair like every day. It's not gonna change the answer. If you want to play, just play it. I mean, Corsair is like top class anyway. Okay, so NFT collections, the answer that makes zero sense. I have not spoke about NFT collection for the past 15 minutes or 10 minutes. But somebody needs to translate for Mr. Joshua. We're not talking the same thing. We're not speaking the same language. His T3 subs are being carried to chaos bosses. You offer that here, bro. I can't offer that. His T3 subs is just allows you to enter to carry. You still have to pay a base fee of 3 million Nisos per boss. Like I don't need you guys to give me a sub to carry you guys. If you guys give me 3 million a boss, fuck. Give me 1 million a boss, I'll fucking carry you. I mean not 1 million a boss. I need more than that. For like CRA ones, if you wanna keep your loot. No, just give me what's the price I put? Yeah, give me 3 fucking million a boss. I'll carry you guys. Not a problem. Yeah, like any fucking boss. 3 million each. Like, you don't even need to be a sub. Like that's what. Like nobody's gonna give me that 3 million. That's because my subbers aren't fucking one Leon users. That's the problem. Like I pissed off all the one Leon users. Now they go Yup crypto. They go EOD. And so they eating good. I'm eating 25 cent subs. That's the problem, boys. That's the problem. Gotta go now. Maybe back later. Yeah, enjoy your work, sir. I mean, I'm looking at EOD's video. I don't see the special member shout out, so I don't think he got any tier two, tier three. Tier two, tier three. He said there's gonna be a member shout out. Shout out. I don't see no member shout out in the video, so I don't think he got one. I think he just got tier ones. Yeah, you guys just like making shit up, man. Yeah, until I see him have shout out on the end of the video, I don't think he has any. But I mean, his tier one is still like very expensive. The brother is charging like $3 Canadian. I'm charging 150 Canadian, so it is twice. But I don't think he's eating good anyway. If you're looking at the numbers at least, because I like if you have like tier two, tier three, he should be making on the end of the video at least shout out the members. But I don't see that. Maybe on the stream, I don't know, but I'm not gonna go check the stream. You still do flame quest? No, flames is not worth as much now with the event. Flame items is going down in price, and flame value is going down in price as well. And flame quest is pointless to do, because it's 30 days for one flame. That's like fucking retarded. Right now, if you spend 2 days, you're gonna get like 5 flames. So, why waste 30 days when you could do 2 days and get 5 flames? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. The entire quest line is fucked because of this update. But it just shows, right? The game designers aren't thinking. They're just doing whatever the fuck that came to their mind. They're not like thinking anything about game progression, gear progression. They're just doing whatever the fuck that their brain told them to. Like on the fly. Nice average past streams. Only at this time though. Like if I stream earlier, there isn't a lot of viewers. It's like this time is like the peak. It's like the peak value. So I'm trying to like make videos on the day and then just stream at night to min max YouTube. We're min maxing efficient farming. After event here on coin, do you think flame go up? No, they're just gonna make another event. This is the Maple C formula, boys. We don't have that many endgame players for flame anyway. Like poor people don't use flames. Only like rich players use flames. So like once they buy it, it's like the market's over. Especially with the reward system right now, like nobody wants to be a whale, right? You don't want to be a whale. You want to be like a 5K stat, 6K stat, farming pigs, like, making rice money. You don't want to be like a fucking solo Lotus player. Like that's like fucking that's just funny, that's just kind of sad. You're like losing a fuck ton of money doing that. Do you guys know any Indonesian African that could help train character name for trace to one for floor pricing? You could try asking Monk. Uh, Butter might do it, but not for floor pricing. He could probably do it for like an extra, a little bit of surcharge. Yeah, but like the Mr. Monk in the chat, he's looking for a job like that. Help me kill Noble Magnus player, please. I'm 203. Butter. But if I help you kill it, I'm gonna lose my loot. So yeah, you're gonna have to ask somebody else. I need my loot. The long answer is if I do it for you, I'm gonna find more tomorrow. And if I don't do it for them, they're gonna start fucking hitting the dislike button on the video. I'd rather take the dislike button from you and not take the dislike button from everybody else in the future. So it's easier that way for me, you know. And it's not a charity service. Trying to make a living here, boys. Making rice money. Well, tier 3 sub is a little bit high, right? I'll do it for like for one NXPC. Not even me, right? I think anybody in the chat will do it for one NXPC. So if you pay one NXPC to anybody in the chat, somebody else will do it for you. Right? It doesn't even have to be me. Dude, like I don't know if you guys do remember, there was a guy who wanted to see the Bowmaster video ahead of schedule because he didn't want to pay $1 to get the early access, and he was like uh, saying a lot of shit in chat. I don't know if you guys remember him from yesterday, but I haven't seen him since then. But that's the thing, right? It's like you can't be making exceptions for these. You're just inviting trouble for yourself. All right, think that's all the bosses. Yeah, that's pretty much all of it. We go back and we do easy arc. big play, you say yes, go in Magnus and quit. I mean, that's just wasting my time and his time. Like, I mean, it's content for you guys, but it's just gonna cause drama for me. I like to watch drama. I don't cause drama. All right, brothers, you guys have an offer. This is a one NX PC for Madness, normal Magnus. I already did on my Paladin, so I can't guarantee a carry on my Corsair. My Corsair is not 100% carry rate. So anybody with like a 6-7K out there that's available to do it, there's a brother in the chat that needs a normal Magnus. If you wait 11 minutes, I got you my shadow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mr. Zeddy is doing it. You could sort it out with Mr. Zeddy. Yeah, I mean, I would do it if I have my Paladin, but I already did it on my Paladin, so I don't have the entry. All right, we claim starting point is 35K. What the fuck? We make 60K. All right, sometimes you just don't win. We take that. I mean, I could do it with normal Magnus, with my Corsair, but it's not a 100% chance. Like, it's like a 50-50 coin flip. It's literally a coin flip for me. Stats not high enough. $100+ million means you had to withdraw. I mean, I will withdraw. I'm just waiting for the vacation to finish, so I could buy it. I could buy it off myself and then withdraw on that account. Keep the numbers low, and then tell the viewers that I'm still not profitable, so the viewers can buy me some water. 25-cent water. Need that 25-cent water salt, bro. That's the plan. But yeah, I will withdraw like on Friday. Gonna withdraw like 75 mil, 80 mil around there, and then the rest I'm gonna. Oh fuck, I'm dead. The rest I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of upgrade, just to solo Lotus for content. Cause I don't think I'm like I could solo Lotus right now at where I'm at. So I need like a little bit more of like a oomph enhancement spending power. Need a little bit more of credit card power. You saw me try to buy water, bro. I can't burn $2 USD gas and $2 vest. I don't even know how you spend $2 in gas. Like, what kind of blockchain you're using to spend $2 in gas? Like fucking ETH. Like, I think like ETH is like the only one will cost you $2 gas. Like even Bitcoin is only 30 cent, 40 cent gas for like Bitcoin. You have to be using ETH though, right? To get a $2 gas. You can solo load this with your key if you change downward. Yes, yes I can with downward, yeah. But pattern is just not it. I've been watching your boss meal videos with level 140 characters. What collection level do you need to do it like that? Like the same attack, it's the same exact speed as me is level 12. If you just want to do it with like a decent speed, like just a little bit a little bit slower than me, then you just do level 6, maybe level 7. Well, maybe not a little bit slower than me, probably like half half my speed. If you half my speed, then you could get half the levels, right? Makes sense. I don't know the math. I can't be I'm not thinking right now. You're gonna have to like do the math yourself. But on the videos is max NFT level. Oh man, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead, boys. He might black hole me. I can't kill him. Oh no. Oh, I got him. Saved. How much stat do I need to dual Lotus? It depends on your class. If you're Shadower, you could be doing at like 12k. If you're a Crusader, you could do it at like 11k. I'll take the risk with your Crusader. I'll go hero mode and watch it back. Yeah, sure then. Meet me at channel 19. Channel 19. Have you been farming Legion coins? You don't farm Legion coins. The only like you just click on start rate and then hit the dragon once and then exit and you get the coins automatically. This is AFK. The coins is AFK. All right, sure. All right, if we clear this, I only want 50k Nisos or half an XPC. All right, just so that we're on the clear. That's just the average loot. You know what? I'll even get my link skills up just for this. Get a little bit more damage. All right, there we go. Um, that will be 50K, please. Thank you very much. Uh, Here we go. There's the wallet. Thanks for the business. All right, let me catch on chat. If character is level 160, would it be somewhat compensate for not having level 12 NFT collection? Yes, if you have a higher level, it will help a lot. Um, yeah, you either get the levels to compensate or you get the collection level, right? It's just one or the other. Um, yeah, that's what it is. No, I wouldn't be able to do it without the link skills. Like I needed the link skills, otherwise it's gonna fail. I was saving the link skills for like the lower level characters for daily boss, but with that, that's gonna slow me down on the other lower characters by a lot. So I charged him 50K for it, cause that's just the difference. And and we have a happy business. Oh fuck. Woki, any party quests you like to do or you skill? I skip all. I don't do any party quests. Like not none. Like I just don't do them. I mean, you could do it if you have like no investment. Like literally, if you have like no NV connection, no legion, low link skill, you could do an party quest. But it's the amount you get from it. It's like it's very heavy lottery. Like you could be doing like a lot of it, and you may not see any payment for like 1 or 2 weeks because the rate is very low. But like, if you do get it, it's a lot. It's like one massive payment. At just one go. So it's like a delayed burst payment unless you're like super lucky. Like that's why I don't recommend people doing it. But it is a legitimate option. Like if you want to do it, that's fine. It's just that like if you're unlucky, you could go 2 weeks without any kind of money, and at low level like every 100K matters because every 100K is an upgrade for you literally. So like the longer it takes you to hit that 100K mark, that first 100K mark, yeah, the longer it takes you to progress the game. That's why I don't tell people to do like party quests because you could be stuck for like a long time. All right, boys, we can confirm. Mr. Y or Miss what we I don't know how to pronounce that. It's just called Mr. Y has paid the 50K, so we are in good position. Uh, yeah, and we're good. We're Gucci. I think that's 50K. Like this fucking blockchain is like so shitty. Like I can't tell if this is actually like 50K or 500K. Let me use a chat GPT to help me remove some zeros. Yes, it is 50K, boys. We're good. Uh, how much for easy sickness run? I want 20 event points. I already did sickness easy, so you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I already did it. So there's nothing. I cannot sell you because I don't have any entries. Uh, I did party quest 2 days and I got neophyte pending. I was like, nah, not doing this anymore, brother. 2 days and you got neophyte pending. That's like a massive W. Like normally it's gonna take like 1 or 2 weeks, at least 1 week. You got it in 2 days. You got out like you definitely made it big, bro. Oh wait, I forgot my pots. All right, fat Nisos from the alien boy. Maybe we win, maybe not. I meant weekly Legion quest. No, I don't do that. Um, I mean I do it on my main because my main's super strong. But like unless you're like 10K stat, you skip that. Like you're not killing those dragons with like 5K, 6K stat. Like that shit is like tanky as hell. If that's what you mean, like yeah, it's a skip for people. Like most people in the chat, most viewers here, they will not be doing the Legion dragon killing. It's just there's better things to do in life than killing those for 200 points. Give Nisos. Don't you give me Nisos. Gotta fund my addiction. Oh my god, thanks. I've been spending 3 hours just to create that weekly. What the fuck? You spend 3 hours on that? Like, you're literally spending 3 hours of your life not making money. You got scammed, bro. I can't believe you spent 3 hours on that. Like, that's actually insane. But it's okay though. You just don't do it next time. Yeah, that is like a lot of time to be wasting on like legion coins. Damn, bro. All right, continue on with the farm, boys. But that's unfortunate. Should we prepare items to farm level 150 new class quickly? You don't need to prepare items. It is there's literally a 15-day item lock. Like it doesn't take you, even if you have no items, it shouldn't take you more than 5 days. Like I think like 5 days. If you do it casually, you can still do it. You don't have to like prepare. Just do it without any equipment or without any items. Like if you really can deal with it, you could always, if you have two computers, you could get your main account with NFT collection to help you level up, help the old character level up. Is Bishop main character good? It's all right. I mean, it's fine. It's fine as it is. It's not bad. Thanks for the advertisement, GPP. Appreciate the support. If it's not shot, then it's not right. That's kind of true, Derry. I kind of agree with that. Gotta be a shadower. Oh, this is the last boss. Hello, boys. Just answering some Discord questions. Alright, yo, Wokey, can I get some help on doing Papillata's normal? Same as the other guy, send your Nisos. Brother, I already used all my characters already for today, like literally all of it. So I don't have a character for Papillata's normal. If I do, I'll just charge you like 25, like 40k, 50k for that shit. Um, you're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. I do these daily balls every day on the same day I reset. So you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to ask again tomorrow. But unfortunately for you, this weekly quest resets tomorrow. So I think today's your last day. You could try asking in chat. Maybe somebody else can do it. Just offer them 50 to 100k. Because like 50, 100k covers the drop. Like, if somebody get the job, like if they didn't get the job and you got it, it covers for that. Um, that's why like we asked for uh we asked for 50k. Well, it's not my business. I'm not even gonna make profit off that. On average, it's just break even. That's just the price. So that if the vendor gets like 100k, I'm not losing out because like the job what's the job on Popular is just like yeah, it's like 50% you get like 200k. 50% for 200k entry, right? But you can still lose the entry because it's at the end result is like 25% or something like that. So it's like 100k and then 25% on that, it's like 25k plus the other stuff, right? So, it averages to 50k. That's the average, boys. Do you know chow fan rice? You mean just fried rice? But like fan is rice, so like like you don't have to say rice twice. Channel 6.5 NXPC. Yeah, there we go. Zeddy strong enough. You could use Zeddy. Uh, yeah, yeah. Nobody's scamming anybody here, right? I think like 50k is like fair for this. Then this deal's being made over here. As long as both parties is happy. Bro, my guildmate is offering all chaos balls except Lotus Damien for 2 mil. All lose yours. It's worth it if it is um one person carry. If it's a full party, maybe. Like definitely worth it if it's like one person. Like, it's like a two-man party, right? If it's two-man party, yeah, take it. Like I'll fucking join. What server is in? I want in. I want in on that shit. I'll send it. I'll give him my I have a lot of level 200 characters. Um I want in on that, Mr. Monk. I'm pretty sure I turned a profit on that. But if it's six-man party, no, that's not. It's not really worth it. I mean, six-man party is like that's really like six-man party is actually still worth it. It's break-even price for you, but you get you get flame, so like it's still worth it. Like at 2 mil, that's still worth it actually. Like I take that back, it's still worth it. Um, yeah, I can't see a Zeddy, so I think if you send a link, you're not allowed to send links in this channel, so you gotta have to send him the gibberish, or I don't even know if you can send this gibberish. Uh, actually, you cannot send it. Oh, so Zeri, so you're not allowed to send crypto wallets in YouTube. Apparently, they blocked it. I did a quick search. So what you could do, Zeddy, is send it on Discord. Get on the channel Discord, or I'll get him to look you up on Navigator, because like YouTube's blocking it. There's nothing I could do about it unless you get mod. If you get mod, then you could uh send it through. Yeah, you guys gonna have to like add each other on Discord or some shit, or send it on the YouTube channel's Discord. Yeah, it's just easier if you just look them up on the Navigator and then copy the address there. Is it more people in the party equal lower participation rate and win rate for reward? Yes. It's the boss only drops one loot. So if he drops, then only one person in the party gets it. So usually what that means is like, if there's only one apple, now you have four people in the party, three people is not gonna get an apple. One person gets the apple. I can do some gamble, boys. Time to gamble. Gamble time. Give me something good. Oh, boss damage. Fuck. You know what? I take. Fuck it. I keep this for now. Yeah. I think I keep this. You know what? Fuck it. Let me lock this and then roll for Dex. All right. We keeping this for now. Hey, as long as both people buying the buyer and the seller is happy, we have a winner. Gotta make that business, boys. Oh shit, the stream numbers is that 50, boys. I'd love to see it. Transactions being made, boys. So what we're doing now, you guys leveling some new class tomorrow. Um, it's probably gonna be a very long maintenance. So for me is if the maintenance ended before my screen schedule, then we will have a 30-minute or 1 hour stream for the patch note, and then I'm going to sleep. And then the next day is I'm probably gonna do my um a little bit dailies here and there, and then I'll be leveling Mercedes. At least that's my plan. But I definitely don't have time to level Mercedes when the server opens because they tend to take a couple hours. Yeah, but if it ends early, we will have time for like a patch day analysis stream. If it ends late, then we do the patch day analysis when I wake up or when I have time after work. Maple Story only pays for food, doesn't pay for rent. So gotta work another job. Mercedes first or Aaron? Of course, it's always Mercedes. That's not even a question. What job is good for me? Hybrid, both farming and bossing. Just do marksman. So you gotta buy a Mercedes level 200 maybe. No, I'm not buying it. Uh, Probably gonna level it myself, but like not like do it slowly, I guess. The fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it slowly. It's gonna be content. On which part can I enchant flame? Almost everywhere. As long as it says, as long as it doesn't say cannot set bonus stat. If it says cannot set bonus stat, then you cannot put it. I mean, best case is, you just try it. Put the item in on the enhancement window and see if the bonus stat window is available to be clicked. If you click on it, you could frame it. That's like the easiest way to check. Do you have Legion? Yes, I have Legion. I have a lot of characters. Is Ice Lightning Lage better for solo balls or Bishop? Bishop is for 10k plus is better. Ice Lightning Mage is better at earlier game and also at fourth job. At fifth job, Ice Lightning Mage would be worse. Yeah, you could also wait a couple days. I will have the Bishop boss in video. Will be coming out, and then we can make the comparison. Yeah, Ice Lightning Mage is just and Fire Poison is just like very easy, relaxed style. Is this a members only live stream? Brother, you're literally watching it. How can this be a members live stream if you're watching it? What's your strongest character? The strongest character is a paladin. You could. The stat is about 16k strength, I think. Around 16k. You can find the strength on today's weekly boss stream. That was the last stream. You can find it in the channel if you're really curious. If you don't want to click on the last live stream, that means you're not curious enough to watch the old stream. You're on 17, level 216. No, I don't have 216. I'm on level 200. Can you use Liberate Concern on Paladin? Yes, you can. All right. I think that's all the bosses and the favorite part of the stream. How much money did I make? Oh shit, 200k. All right, that makes up for the hero fail. I think hero got like 60k. That average it. Like I said, boys, always like 130k average per character. You're always gonna get 130k, and life is good. All right, I forgot to do Corsair dailies. Let me go back to Corsair. Okay, okay. Gotta make that money. How much stats do I need to solo or CRA? Depends on your class. If you're playing Shadower or like, you know, or like a Corsair, you're probably looking at like a 7, 8k stat requirement. If you're playing like a shit class, like I don't know, like a fucking Dark Knight, you're looking at like 10k, 11k stat. No, probably not 11k. I think Dark Knight's gonna need like fucking 13k. All right, yeah, it's a difference, right? If it's class difference. Uh, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with the classism in this game. We have racism in real life. We have classism in MapleStory. It's only fair. Currently playing an 207 Ice Light Mage with 5k stats, with high IED and boss damage, and farming average 200k per Nisos. I'm thinking of changing to Paladin. Is Paladin great at 5th job? Paladin is a dual class. Paladin is shit at soloing. Unfortunately, this game, the meta is to solo bosses. So Paladin is shit at 5th job because they cannot solo. They need to duo. Half of their damage is on the dual partner. Uh, yeah, like so if you don't get a dual partner, like you lost 50% of your damage. So you're like fucked. Uh, yeah. As for Ice Light Mage 5k stat, you should be making more than 200k an hour. Actually, no, never mind. 5K that's enough because I don't think you could one shot, right? You're probably struggling to one shot at Black Heaven, and you're too high level for fucking pigs. So for your scenario, I say sell your fucking character and restart from level 180 or 170. Restart from level 180, 170, and so you get back to pigs. Like go back to pigs. That's like the best way. Not only are you getting money for like leveling, you're making Nisos as well. Like leveling high, more Ice Knight Mage doesn't pay. Like nobody's gonna pay you extra for more EXP beyond level 200. Like people only pays you EXP per hour for up to level 200. After 200, people don't pay you EXP per hour. I was gonna sell character to get Paladin and just buy weapon liberated. I mean, Paladin's boss farming. I mean, Paladin's farming monsters is a lot worse than Ice Light and Mage. If you're playing a mage character and you go into Paladin, you're not gonna. It's very difficult for you to get used to like farming, like killing monsters. It's a lot slower. It's also a lot more work. So that's also something for you to consider. Paladin don't get 200k per hour. I mean, Paladin do get 200k. Paladin gets 230k per hour, 240k per hour if you like concentrate it at Black Heaven entrance. Yeah, like even at the Mage Junction points, it's still 200k an hour, a little bit more, but it's just more work. Hi, bro. Do I use Powerful or Eternal Flame? Use the white flame. Uh, the white one. I got one shot on tree mid right now. That's the pace I'm at right now. I can farm the best. You shouldn't be at tree. Like tree is not like that good unless it's like tree top. You gotta be at tree top. But like is tree top like 100? Is like max? Is it max Niso at tree top? Yes, max. It's not max Niso at tree top. That's your problem. You see that? It's 200% at tree top. That's why you don't make good money. Tree mid is just not a good map. So you gotta be at like Black Heaven. See that Black Heaven skyline area? Um, which includes Black Heaven entrance. And this is max Niso, so you get like maxed. And there's more monsters. So even Paladin gets like 240k there. So like as Ice Light Mage, uh, the fact that you're getting 200k Ice Light Mage is like fucking, it's like really bad. Because Ice Light Mage isn't worth a lot of EXP per hour. Other classes are worth a lot of EXP per hour because they're hard to level. So Ice Light Mage needs to make more Niso per hour to make up the difference. I'm using Bishop. I'm trying to calculate around how many percent int to get stats to be able to solo CRA. Brother, it's not just percent stat, brother. You gotta get everything. Don't be like those fucking Leon players who just gets percent stat on your bonus potential. Well, actually, sorry, let me take that back. For Bishop players, you get percent stat on your bonus potential. You're the only class that does it because of fifth job. But if you're not preparing for fifth job, which is in December, which is 4 months later, and you want to clear bosses, you need to get attack, magic attack on your bonus potential. But this is only a bishop issue. Every other class you need to get attack, but bishop needs to get percent in for endgame. That's also like this is not a caveat. The caveat is that we get like an old Maple C version of bishop. If we get modern bishop version, then you don't need int. You need attack. So like I can't tell you what version we're gonna get because I don't know. Uh, yeah, you gotta have to take the gamble on that one for bishop. My bishop friends are all taking a gamble. They're going with int. I want to go shadow, but it's too expensive to make it strong. It's expensive to make Ice Lightning Mage strong too. Like I mean, shadow is not expensive at all. Like I have a 3 million 21% luck hat selling right now, boys. Shadow are not expensive, man. Very cheap. Consider buying my hat. It made me richer. I bought that shit for 2.5 mil. I'm gonna flip it to you guys for 3 mil. After taxes, I make 300K. It's a win. My gear also ends, but I'm converting to boss set. Yeah, I mean you're a bishop player, KB. So like honestly, like it's fine. Because you're like if you're gonna play bishop for fifth job, but when I fifth job, like you still need like it's an attack. Just go full stat and leash all the way to low me in. It doesn't work. People on low me aren't fucking retarded. They actually know who's not gonna do damage. Like even if the people who don't know and the party that don't know who doesn't do damage, that's the part that doesn't clear. Like literally. And usually that party to clear usually is like a friend has to call in a friend's favor. That's the only way that kind of party clears. I know that because I've been to one of those. I've been to those parties before. That's why I'm speaking this from experience. You can only reach up to CRA. Like above CRA is like it gets very difficult, especially like at Lotus. It's like if you don't have the right stats, it doesn't matter you have like 12K, 13K stat. It's not carryable. Like true story. Like I was doing 50% of the damage to fucking Lotus, and Damien. And like my fucking party, they couldn't. There's 5 people in the party, like 6 man. These kids like the lowest stat was like 11K, and the rest of them is like 13K, 12K, 14K. And these fuckers, 5 of them couldn't fucking do 50% of HP. And I'm literally 14K strength like back then. Like that's the fucking problem. Like people inflate stat and do no fucking damage. Like we were so far away from killing Damien, like, it wasn't even funny. Like it's fucking pathetic. Um, Lotus is a very demanding boss. No, we just don't have the damage. Like we just didn't have the damage. Just because like every single one of the party member, they inflate stat. Like they don't have boss set. They have neophyte, and then they have like fucking Unchained or like one Leon, some shit like that, like fucking Necromancer. So like you don't have all the right, you don't have the right stats, but they all have the, the 11K, 12K benchmark. They all have that. But like, that's like not enough. I'm literally doing 50% of the damage, and all the rest 5 party members they couldn't even do 10% each. That's how bad it is. And like my stat is not higher than theirs. Like I have 14K strength. They have the party member was ranging from 11K to 14K as well, and it wasn't doable. But like, that's the thing, right? It's like you can't. It's like Lotus and Dame is just harder. You gotta have like all the stats. Our team failed with 0.2%. That's a hands difference, right? A 0.2% fail is a hands difference. Is Shadower better than Light Lord? But Light Lord is the shittiest class right now. Well, for like for poor people. For rich people, Light Lord is the strongest class. So it depends on your budget. Like, do you have like do you have 100K to like yellow? If you have 100K to yellow, then Light Lord is really strong. If you don't even have $1,000, like if you don't have like 10,000, if you have less than $10,000, Light Lord is the shittiest class in the game. Like $10,000, that's the bark. Like anything under $10,000, Light Lord is like shit, like dog shit, like worse than dog shit actually. Like dog shit, like it's Dark Knight. And I think Dark Knight can contend for that, for the dog shit class. But like Light Lord, I don't think Light Lord beats Dark Knight. Well, I'm not gonna try Dark Knight because like I don't like Dark Knight. So you guys not gonna find the final result. But I'll leave that to somebody else. Do, 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 do. Even after the buff. But there was no buff for Light Lord. There wasn't any. What's your current stats? This is the current stat, brother. Is Fandom any good at bossing? If you're basing on Web 2, no. Mobbing, yes. Fandom very good at mobbing. But again, like brothers, you can't base this on Web 2 Maple Story. Like Web 2 Maple Story Crosshair is shit. But like Crosshair become fucking gods for 2 months in our version. They literally was like dominating, reigning terror against Lotus and Damien, and then they got nerfed, right? Um, yeah, I can't fucking tell you right now. You're gonna have to ask this question tomorrow. Maybe not even tomorrow. You're gonna have to ask this question like 2 days after. It takes time for people to level up and max the skills to get the multipliers. Because if the multipliers don't match with Web 2, then there will be a difference. The only people who knows about the multipliers are the Koreans, Korean members, Korean limelight leaders. But they're not gonna tell you the truth though. They like to lie to you. So even if you ask them, it doesn't matter. It's probably gonna be a lie. Yeah. So my only advice to you, unless you know Korean yourself, and then you try to play the hey, I'm a fellow Korean brother, so don't lie to me card. You're not gonna get the truth until patch day. But if you are Korean and you can speak fluent Korean, you could try to message Limelight guild leaders and then play that I'm the same race card, and maybe they'll tell you the answer. And if you do get the answer, please share with us so we could like save the answer and then do a cross reference, see if they lie to you. Hehe XD. Which are the best inner stats for Ice Light Mage to look for Ice Light Mage? I think it's attack speed. I'm pretty sure it's attack speed, but I'll like double check for you. If you give me like a minute, I gotta check the database, brother. Uh, yeah, it's attack speed, brother. You need to get attack speed. Spill your equip, brother. Yes, sir, brother. That's the equipment. I am free to play. Do you think Mercedes is the best way to go? No. Mercedes requires you to own a Mercedes Benz in real life. If you're free to play, I don't think you own a Mercedes Benz in real life. So Mercedes is not for you, brother. Was planning on rush Mercedes 1 week, level 180 to 200. There's no fucking way you get to 200 free to play Mercedes with no equipment. Uh, unless you have like fucking like equipment, like, you're gonna need at least 5K stat. You're gonna need like 5K stat to even make this. 5K stat playing 10 hours a day at minimum. You gotta think about it. We don't have EXP events right now. There's no EXP coupon. Like Mercedes with zero equipment, like 200 in a week. That's not possible unless you're hacking. That's physically not possible. Attack speed and buff duration. Yes, sir. That's the best attack speed and buff duration. If you're planning your Ice Light Mage for fifth job, like for December, then don't get attack speed. You can skip attack speed and just get buff duration on the first line. But then that's up to you, right? What your priorities are. If you're like planning Ice Light Mage for fifth job, then yeah, you just get the buff duration. But if you don't want to wait for fifth job, which is 4 months later, then you get attack speed. Which is a better main, marksman or Mercedes? Well, I gotta ask you the question. Do you have $1 million in real life? If you have $1 million in real life, Mercedes is the better main. If you don't have $1 million in real life, then marksman is the better main. Mercedes is like the same as Light Lord. You gotta be rich to play that shit. If you're poor, you cannot play it. It's called the poor man gate. Like it's a gatekeeper. It's the poor man gatekeeper. I cannot afford to play Mercedes or Light Lorries. That shit is too expensive for me. How much you got an hour, brother? My hour? If I'm killing pigs, it's 200k an hour. If I'm doing daily bossing, it's 400k an hour. It depends on what I'm doing, brother. Now, if I'm talking to you guys, then then my efficiency goes down by like 30%. So instead of 400k, it's like 300k bossing, and then I rely on brothers buying me water on YouTube, and every water purchase is 25 cents. So that's 25k per water purchase. Hello, SO. How are you? I see that you're back. Unfortunately, that I'm gonna be out of here very soon. $1 million shot versus $1 million light low, which will win? A light low easily, obviously. Uh, the strongest, the strongest player right now in the entire fucking MapleStory end server is a bishop. The second strongest player right now is a light lord. I mean, on field for 1 hour. On the field is 200k an hour, brother. You gotta watch the pick video. I have outlined what you gotta do to make 200k an hour on the pick video. Go check out the pick video. Can you review my character and if I get any advice to improve solo? Brother, you gotta follow the gear progression. If you wanna personalize advice, you gotta buy me water. I char I charge $1 for that shit. But you get this for a month. Why the ice light maze don't need attack speed after fifth job? At fifth job, everybody gets this skill called decent speed infusion. It gives you one attack speed. It's a skill on fifth job. You just have to pay like skill nodes for it, but you will get it. All right, we got our deities in. You get that glove, skill on glove. No, the glove you get crit damage. You don't get that. You get crit damage. Yeah, there we go. That was like 35k worth of monsters. Uh, no, you can get that skill that give attack speed. Why would you get attack speed when you get crit damage? That doesn't make sense. You get crit damage. Crit damage is just better. I mean, it's not better in terms of like more damage. It's just better in terms of selling it and keeping your value. Like nobody's gonna buy a speed infusion glove. It's not sellable. It's like one Leon, right? If you buy a one Leon, if you buy it, one Leon is like buying a car, right? If you drive the car out of the car dealership, you're really like down 10%. If you buy a one Leon, you're really down 25%. Right? If you like buy a speed infusion on glove, you're really down 50%. That's like the thing we're talking about. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Like I understand like people buy cars for like to flex, but like if you're buying one Leon to flex, like there's something wrong with you, man. Like you don't flex with one Leon. You gotta buy Absol to flex. So that's why like when Leon is different. It's a different type of people. Like if you like buy a car, you could flex and you could pick up girls. But like if you buy a one Leon, like you're just a fucking idiot. Uh, and sometimes you gotta make mistakes to grow, and it happens. Oh wait, let me back get pets. Pets. Oh, we already have pets. Awkward. Put that back. Okay. I just applied to the guild. Okay, sir. Let me finish this boss and I will log on and accept. There's literally nobody in the guild, bro. Like, it's an oak guild. Just telling you that right now. If you want to meet people, you should just join the guild Discord to meet guildmates, or you could join the YouTube channel Discord to meet fellow viewers. Uh, yeah. But I'm just telling you, giving you a heads up. There's nobody in the Holy Trinity guild. I just made it today. Sorry, I don't get what you mean by that GPP. Alright, I'm new to the game. What should I do now? I'm level 101. Uh, you could watch the new player guide series. That tells you what you should do as a new player. There's a video on that in the channel. If you can't find it, there's a playlist. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, if you're level 101 with like no equipment, like no guild is gonna take you though. Like, I just being honest, like literally no guild is gonna take you. Other than my dead ass oak guild. Yeah, you're not, I don't see it. You're not there. I don't see the application, sir. If you're talking about the main arcane guild, you're not joining arcane as like zero equipment character, sir. Like, I'm being like dead honest with you. We have a 3K stat requirement right now because there's a lot of people, they just want to like farm money, and that's fine, but they don't want to like improve, and it sucks for like the rest of them because people trying to like party out and do like higher bosses. Oh, you're not applied on the main guild either, brother. You're just not applied. Sorry, man. I don't see you anywhere. You probably applied to a different server. There's another arcane guild who like copied our name and took our guild picture in Fang. This is literally another arcane guild with using our picture and our name in Fang. I don't know, like people are wild, man. Like holy shit. But that's what it is. You get these people from time to time. By the way, what's your weekly farm total for all your characters, like average estimate? There's a website for that, sir. It's called dailynisos.com. You could enter my wallet if you want to know. It gives you an analysis. Yes, yeah, I want to improve, but I'm still new to the game. Yeah, it's gonna take you some time to level up and progress. Everybody has to go through that stage. I'll log in again. It's last time checking. Nah, you're not. You're not. You're not approved. I'm not logging on. I'm not checking again for you, sir. This is the second time. This is the third time I tried. Uh, you could probably just find another guild, or you in the wrong server. Uh, you're probably in Fang. What the best class desk job for starting grinding? I do a Crusader. Is that good for early? Yeah, Crusader's fine for early game players. There's nothing wrong with Crusader. You're fine. What that website is good. I found my Discord alpha mate swiped 5 billion Nisos. Holy shit, bro! 5 billion Nisos. That's 50 grand, brother. Your Discord alpha mate is rich as fuck. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. So let's just do Chinese content. Let me kill this boss, and we could do like a Chinese content. Uh, but by the way, I'm not logging on again for you. Uh, I just think you're not in the right server. I think you're in Fang. We are in Air Ride. I'm in Fang. I thought we are the same guild, different server. No, no, bro. They literally just copy me. Like I don't know. Like people are fucking weird, man. Yeah, yeah. I saw you're in the wrong guild. Sorry, sorry. I saw you're in the wrong guild. I have nothing to do with those guys. So like whatever you do there, or if you get scammed, like it's not my fault. But they literally using the same picture and same name, like literally. But there's nothing I could do about it, like just it's the free world. They could do what they want. But I'm just telling you, I'm not related to them. Uh, and I just think that Mr. Animal is not in the right server. That's all. He's probably in Fang. All right, let's see. Let's share this Chinese content. One second, boys. Let me check my. All right, let me see. What's that, boys? I need to pull up the content. We gotta get that content, boys. This is hella weird, like copying a guild. Brother, people are weird, man. Like, that's just normal internet behavior. I mean, yeah. How are your days? Days alright. I fucked up this. I was gonna make a following update video today, but I fucked up hard. I sold 200. I sold 2.7k florins, red florins for 500 each. That cost me 6 million. That cost me 6 million losses because I flipped the price and quantity because I was like making an update video, so I was not like paying a lot of attention. So after that, I was like, fuck it, I'm not making the video anymore. But it's okay. Sometimes it just happens. Uh, yeah, unfortunate, but you guys gotta have to be careful, like me. Don't flip the price and quantity. Let this be a lesson, boys. All right. I'm still looking, boys. Just give me some time trying to find content. It's pretty hard nowadays. Oh, found it. All right. All right. So this is the Chinese content we'll be waiting for. So there is. So this is what we're looking at. Um, this is the MapleStory and Lotus and Damien clear chart. The Chinese players put together for this. It's the flex. So um, we are like that's the whole point of like the top player right now in the world is somebody called Florin. That's a bishop. Like he literally soloed Lotus in 7 minutes. That's 7 minutes and 12 seconds. Then the next person is his ult. You know, he made some upgrades, or and it's 12 minutes. And after that, it's Chisei. That's fucking Light Lord. You know, like that's the thing, right? It's we don't fucking see Shallower here. Why is that? That's because they didn't swipe hard enough. Like Flame is Corsair. There's also Corsair. There's Corsair again, right? Um, you know, um, I'm not sure what this class is. This is Chinese. We could look them up, right? I think that's Shallower. That might be Shallower. Uh, we'll look them up, right? But that's the thing, right? It's at the end of the day, it depends on your bracket. Yeah, Shallower. That's Shallower. Um, yeah, and this brother clear. Uh, this guy he solo clear Lotus in 20 minutes as a 19k shallower using fucking Empress set. Like he doesn't even need CRA. Like that's like because shallower is broken. But the reason why you don't get top shadowers is because rich shadowers aren't swiping hard. Like the rich players, they just play whatever they like to play. They don't care about min maxing, trying to play the best class. They just play their favorite class. That's why the number two player is Light Lord and the number one player is Bishop. It's not like Corsair, it's not Shadower. That's because we're just playing this for fun. That's like the whole thing, right? Like Shadower is like very OP. That's why this person is able to solo Lotus with just 19k in 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes. Like if you look at these like top player like Flooring, his like he will be like decked out, like this, but the bishop. 27 fucking k, 27k int, right? Absol CRA, right? That's like the brother's not fucking around. Like what a lucky hat. You know how I feel about lucky hat, but if you're poor, don't use lucky hat. If you're rich, you use lucky hat. This guy is obviously in the rich tier, right? He's in the Chinese Laviatin god status, so he could use a lucky hat. He's qualified to use it. But I get like fucking people in the chat, like like Brokey's under like 15k stat trying to use lucky hat. Brother, you're too poor for that shit. Uh, put that away. Put that shit hidden. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that's the thing, right? Is at the end of the day, the best class in this game is not Shadower. It's your credit card. That's what I'm trying to say with my point is, you know, at the end of the day, every class can be good. A fucking Dark Knight can get on the ranking list if they swipe, get like a 35k strength Dark Knight. They could get on the list. Just gotta swipe hard. Um, and be like the best Dark Knight, right? But you're not gonna get like super well Shadower. It's because a lot of people who's playing Shadower is like trying to min max or like Corsair. So that's why you don't get like mega whales. Like the mega whales is like people who's really like die hard enjoy the game. Like I like to follow this Chinese whale. This is the hold on my watch list. This is Mr. Link. Mr. Link's paladin. He used to be this guy used to be a hero main, but hero is so shit that it broke a mega Chinese Laviaton whale. Like this guy is the only player. I don't know about only, but like for the longest time, he was the only player, only hero player to solo Damien for the longest time. But hero have broke his heart. He rage quit that shit a few weeks back, and now he's a paladin main. And now he is a fucking 33k paladin main with with a Kaisarium. Like this shit is not fucking around. Like he's not looking back because hero is shit. Hero is so shit. It calls a mega gigantic super mega Chinese whale to quit. Like that's how bad hero is. And let this be a lesson, boys. Uh, take this to heart. The fucking 33k whale like couldn't handle hero, man. I mean he did solo Damien, but like it was like a very close match. Like he put in like 100%, like he put in 150% effort to clear Damien. So he's like, fuck this shit. I worked this hard. Damien should be like going down like his shadower. Uh, not this one. He has another account that's like super decked out. We'll find it. We'll find it. That used to be his hero, man. Now it's like regulated to be like fucking daily boss. Nope, I can't find it. I think he sold it. Might have sold. Yeah, probably sold. Uh, yeah. All right, I can't find it, but yeah, so forget it. Yeah, but people sell and shit. That's the thing. All right. Could you see his Niso track? I mean, if you want to see it, you could track his Niso yourself. Are you talking about like daily Nisos? Like you want to see how much he spends? I mean, sure. Like he probably spent a fuck ton, like hundreds of thousands easily. All right, we check. Uh, 50k total deposit, total withdrawal 13, so 40k. That's not too bad then. That's actually a lot better than like some people. Yeah, I think because Link, right. So the reason why Link didn't spend over 100k is because Link is the guy who fucks around with the market. Like Mr. Link, he bought out all the U mushrooms when it was like under 2 million. He literally keep buying. He had at one point he had over 1,000 U mushrooms, 1,000 fucking U mushrooms. That's because he bought them all and he just hold. He hold that shit. He caused a supply shock because he bought over 1,000 U mushrooms, and that started to cause U mushroom to skyrocket. And Mr. Link then sold the U mushrooms for 8 mil, 7 mil. So you can see it here, U mushroom, U mush. All right. So like you see that, but butter Link here, buying, transferring U mushrooms around. Just like 82 U mushrooms. Selling 60 of this U mushrooms. You see that? This just 2 weeks ago. And yeah, if you do like buy or transfer, like you do buy and then transfer. Like yeah, see like brother's been playing you mushroom for like months. Like he held that shit for months. See that? Like he buy 2 months ago, he started buying. See that shit? Like this brother literally caused a you mushroom supply shock. And he was buying it, from different accounts just to like cover his tracks. Because he didn't want people to know he's buying. So he was using different accounts as well. And that's why he doesn't have to spend a fuck ton of money to get to 33k. Like he only spent less than 40k. But that's like a gamer difference, right? Like you got just gotta be smart. Um, but if you want to look at flooring, then we could probably look at flooring. I don't know if flooring like did that. So look at scale up. Fine, yeah. There's ways to make money, boys. Uh, yeah, flooring is like it's he didn't do withdrawals, so like 30k, very similar to Link. But flooring is a lot weaker than Link though. Like if you see it, like flooring is 27K inch. Link is 33K inch. At the 25K stat uh range, every single stat you get after that is super expensive, very very expensive. So the 33K and 27K is a massive difference, by the way. So Link is essentially like stronger with the investment that he spent. That's because like Link played the market, and you just gotta have to be smart. Link has 10K flooring, gold flooring. I don't know. You sure? Are you sure Link has going 10K? I'll fact check that. You're saying Link has for 10K? We could find that. We could find that. So we do items, FT items, search, gold. No, it doesn't. Link only has 660. Monk, I think you're just confused because the Explorer is shit. This Explorer is shit. Uh, sorry. We have the shittiest Explorer. I don't know, like Sango. Shango, the developer, they scam MapleStory and for massive amount of money. They gave us a fucking explorer that doesn't work. Like this shit doesn't work. So if you do all NFT transfers, no, you do NFTs, right, and then you do consumes, right, then you do inventory, and then you like any of these fucking numbers it doesn't it's not true. This is not true. Like if you do holders, right, and then you will say somebody holds for 2,000 and like 1,007. That's not true. It's a lot of this is wrong. Like if you like the biggest example, I know this is wrong. Like it shows Link has 60K or some shit. Yeah, it shows Link. This is Link wallet. It shows him have 50K red florins. Link doesn't have 50K red florins. He doesn't. He sold that a long time ago. But the fucking blockchain doesn't know that because the blockchain developer is fucking retarded. They don't know how to like keep track of NFTs going in and out of wallets. See that? Like Link doesn't have 20K. He only has 2K. I have more red florins than Link. That's why I'm starting to sell. Cause like Link sold his shit. I gotta follow Link. So we follow that shit. Follow the money. Like yeah, it's like don't fucking use the Explorer. The Explorer is like it's brain dead. That shit is wrong, bro. Like it's the developer Shango they make bank off MapleStory N and MapleStory N they don't even know that. They don't know that Shango's Explorer tool don't work. They're not calling out Shango. Like they need to like tell Shango, yo, fix your shit or we're not paying you. Like MapleStory N is paying Shango massive amount of NXPCs a month just to do this fucking service. Do you know like how bad? Do you know how bad the Explorer right now? Like if you look at my wallet, right? This is my wallet, and you guys know that I charge 50K for the Magnus Clear. Like a brother, a viewer sent me 50K, but like this is the fucking amount. Like what the fuck is this shit? It's 50K, not this huge ass fucking number, right? That's why this shit doesn't work. This is broken. Right? It's dog shit. And it's great for this company, the Senko, who made this Explorer because they're making a fuck ton of money off people like us. Because they're using MapleStory's in-game Nisos to pay Shanko, so it does affect us. Just saying. If it works, I wouldn't even be complaining, but this shit doesn't even work. Why should I buy from Marketplace for noobs? But you gotta watch the videos, the guide videos. It tells you what to do as a newbie. If I aim and contact Kisoro CRA Chaos, how much I have to spend? You have to spend $3,000. Yeah, 1 week ago I followed his wallet. I followed his inventory. It was probably transferred to other accounts. Saw it in my own eyes. Oh, okay then. I'll believe you then. If you saw it in his inventory at the navigator, then it's correct. If you saw it on the explorer, it's wrong. Yeah. I'll just make it like a difference because I know some people use the explorer to like track amounts. I just want to like tell people that the explorer is not correct. If you saw it on the navigator, that's correct. Yeah, like like Link figured out that a lot of people is following him, so he's been using like multiple accounts to try to hide his tracks because it does affect his profits. Like if people follow him, then he makes less money. Like my second play of items, I didn't set it in stream, and it's a lot easier now. Like, the red flooring, the reason why red flooring took 2 weeks for us to fucking profit is because I set it in stream. So like we got fucked by a lot of merchants and a lot of like public knowledge. Like you can't be like flipping the market on public. It doesn't. It's a lot harder. I mean, you can still do it, but it's a lot harder. So we make that shit private now. Make the videos private, and now everybody's happy. All the members are happy. Not the new members though. The new members already missed out. You guys missed out. But the older members, not a single one of them lost money. They already made back their $1 investment. Honestly, like unless the people who didn't buy, then no profit. But everybody else who did buy, they already made back their $1 channel feed. Gotta do the where to grind level 150, bro. Just coffee machine. If you're not strong enough for coffee machine, then you gotta go start from level 100. Is it worth to buy Zigam 10 Star Force? Yeah, you buy Zigam, bro. You gotta watch the gear progression guide. Hello, Crazen. Unfortunately for you, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, like very, very soon. I'm gonna finish this daily boss run and then I'm going to sleep. So if you guys have any questions or comments, you better make them now because I am gonna log out. Gonna go to sleep. I mean, for a lot of players, once you buy the Unchained or you buy the One Leon, you're kind of like stuck with that. Like, it's too late for you to change. Like, if you change it, it's gonna cost you more money to fix. So, like for a lot of people, you're just stuck with that shit. It's like forever. You're stuck with it forever. That's why it's like when Leon, it's like a mistake. You have to own it for the next 2 months, 3 months, 3 months. Yes, sir, boys. We have like a couple more bosses to go. Let me collect the knee souls if I have any. I do. Collect. Oh, easy, 170k. We take that, boys. That's a lot. We like that. Why NXPC going down? Because the whales are quitting. Because you guys pissed off the whales. Will it pump soon? No. If the whales quit, who's gonna buy NXPC? Does Pala always high in demand for Legion? It's not always high in demand. Just nobody plays Paladin. That's why it's expensive. It's not high in demand. The demand's normal. It's just people don't play Paladin, so there's no supply. It's not a demand issue. It's the supply issue. I have Bishop. I'm not sure if it's worth switching to Lumi. If you're poor, Lumi is worth. If you're rich, then it doesn't matter to you. Just play whatever you like. I think like Lumi is like a very poor friendly class. Thanks for the membership. Gavin Noor. I probably pronounced that wrong. If I pronounced that wrong, sorry. Appreciate the support. We're drinking water today. Do you think when Arcane River comes, we could see some whales entering or returning maybe? No, whales hate this fucking game. Whales don't like communism. Like rich people does not like communism. Only poor people like communism. It's like I always tell if somebody ever asks me, do I like communism or do I like capitalism? I tell them if I'm poor, I'm a communist. If I'm rich, I'm a capitalist. It's the same mindset, right? Same thing. In Maple Story and whales get fucked. Poor people make a lot of money. So whales quit, they're not coming back. The whales will come back. Like if we swap out management, then I'm sure they'll come back. But with this current management, I don't think they're coming back. Obviously, we're gonna have like new players coming in. If new players comes in, NFPC will pump. But you guys know the secret channel, right? The secret advertisement channel for Maple Story N. As long as they run ads, we will have new players. New players come in, they could replace the whales, and then NXPC will pump. But the thing is, they're not running ads. There's no ads going right now. If there are ads, NXPC will pump because you have new players. Right now, there's no new players. It's all bots. Like the server is full. It's not because of new players. The server is full because of bots. What is your opinion on 10k int Lumi? Uh, but you have 10k int. Why the fuck are you playing Lumi? That shit is weak. Keep that shit hidden. That shit is for like killing pigs or killing a site 4 or site 3 or some shit like that. Like it's not for bossing. Keep that away. Like Lumi is like a class you play when you're like poor as shit, and then like when you become rich, you dump him for the better guy. But again, I could be wrong, right? If they release Lumi like a fucking Corsair, stupid ass numbers, then Lumi could be very strong. You never know. These people are just different. There's only one person in fucking MapleStory that MapleStory and team plays the game, and it's fucking Keith. Nobody else plays the fucking game, man. Right? So they don't know, man. And Keith doesn't. But here's the thing though, like Keith plays mage class and warrior class. So like mage and warrior, I don't think there ever gonna be like a day where like mage and warrior is like gonna be super broken. The reason why like Crusader is like fucking busted is because Keith doesn't play pirates. So he got away with the health check. And then Lightlord got fucked because Keith doesn't play thieves, so Keith doesn't know Lightlord got fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem. Is Zickum helmet worth the money? It's only worth the money if you could get 21% stat. If you want to see like how much to pay for that, you gotta check the gear progression video. But you gotta like watch the videos. Otherwise, just watch the progression playlist. I just made a playlist today. If you click on my channel and click on playlist, there's a playlist called Maple and Progression Guy. If you watch all the videos in there, you're good to go in your Maple Story career. You're like you're good to go. You don't need to know. That's like all the basic information you need. Thought I do Bloomy for the hero quest, brother. The hero quest is only once per account, and You know, if you're trying to do upgrades, you want to do it now for Mercedes, using Mercedes, so you get the 2,000 points and be done with. Of the new hero coming out, which do you think will be the best? I don't know which will be the best. I just told you the reason, right? The only fucking person who plays this fucking game in the entire team is Keith, and Keith plays warriors and mages. So there's room for mistakes to happen for Phantom and Mercedes. I literally just explained it. I don't know why you asked me the same question. I know a lot of you guys just want to answer, but I don't have the answer. If you want the answer, you're gonna have to go harass Limelight guild leaders. They have access to the test server. They tell you right now. What Ben recommend for bossing? User needs to watch the gear progression guide. It's in the channel, it's in the video. I'll be more specific. What's best class with only 3.4k staff killing pigs? I don't really care about bossing. Okay, if you don't care about bossing, skip the second weapon, right? You can just do it with flower the second weapon, and then you can spend 40 million. And with 40 million, then if you're doing like more active farm, like 3.5 to 4k is marksman. That's like the best chill class. If you want to spend a little bit more for 4.5k to 5k stat, do Corsair. The reason for Corsair is because you can AFK a lot more. Like not like actually AFK, but like you don't have to press more keys because your turrets will like be killing all the pigs for you. But like marksman is cheaper to start killing pigs. And but you're just pressing more buttons. Like, but the buttons do a lot less than other classes. Like like a shadower, you're pressing way less buttons than shadowers. You're pressing less buttons than like other classes. Like Buck, right? You're actually killing faster than Buck as well for the same stat. Um, Thanks for the support, Dexter. Appreciate for buying the order. Appreciate it. Remember to check out the member only videos. There's a lot of good information. Uh, yeah. And that'll be it for today. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow because this mates. We'll see though. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll be streaming again the day after regular schedule. Yeah, appreciate the support.